What's up, everybody? We're going to be starting here very soon. I just gotta figure out what yeah, I'll be starting soon. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom run before I get going, and then I'm also trying to figure out which HDMI cord I'm supposed to have plugged in. It's this one. Alright, we'll be starting here in a couple minutes. Alright, what's up, everybody? I know I'd agreed, but I didn't, like, officially agree. Happy Friday. That's the day of the week it is. It's Friday. Hope you're all doing super well. I'm doing pretty darn good. So I was actually wrong the other day. Also apologize. I know I said I was going to stream on Wednesday, but I didn't, I don't think. Maybe it was Thursday. Anyways, why would you laugh react? What a jerk. Anyways, sorry, I'm eating a little snack. Alright, we're gonna hold on. Okay, apologies. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, there was something I wasn't doing. I wasn't increasing the odds at all. So, I mean, technically, I'm still not, because the way to increase to maximum chances in this game of getting a shiny would be to do a Masuda method egg hatching. But I that's not fun to me, so I'm not going to do that. So, what we're going to do... So, what I'm doing is... I've got the shiny charm, as I mentioned. I beat up over 500 Wooloo to increase the chances of the brilliant aura ones appearing more frequently, which and something with also increasing like the rate at which the chance that those have of being shiny increases, those specific ones, and then yeah, the only thing I wasn't doing doesn't increase the shiny odds, but it does increase the rate at the odds of Wooloo showing up after I've already encountered a Wooloo, which is to fight them and beat them up. So we're going to be beating up some Wooloo, because when you have defeated a Wooloo, you have a better chance of the next Pokemon that will spawn to also be a Wooloo. There we go. The cord was like mega tangled. Okay, and then before we get going, I just gotta catch up because I was playing earlier, so I gotta catch the stream numbers back up for my encounters. Oh, whoops, I hit it 11 times? I shouldn't keep smacking the plus button until I get close. It's not nearly as bad as when I started streaming the other day, where there was like actually a lot. Okay, we're close. There we go. Boom, 5360. Alright. Also, we're currently at 59 hours, 32 minutes, and 8 seconds. Okay, I can only do one more battle before I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, we'll see if... Okay, that one did spawn a Wooloo. Oh no! Oh, and I forgot to do the saving. That's okay. I don't care about money anyway. I was so, like... I was focused on... Like, I don't even know what I was focused on. Shut up, I know what to do. I just goofed. I got too, like... I already was, like, too automated. So that's cool. That really made the one thing pointless. Okay, that's the other thing also that I gotta start remembering to do is pausing and saving before each encounter. Because whether or not a Pokemon is going to be shiny is determined as soon as they spawn. Like, as soon as you can see them here in the overworld, it's already determined if they're going to be shiny or not. So, if the Pokemon, the Wooloo I encounter is shiny, but I don't catch it for whatever reason, I can just reset. You save, yeah, almost 190 hours. So that's 60 out of 190 hours, 130 hours. So just over, or just under a third of yeah, just under a third of my playtime in this game has just been spent shiny hunting. So that's fun. Synthesis. Alright. Now it's time for you to get beefed. Or I guess lamb chopped. Oh. I gotta save because there's another Wooloo right there. Excuse me. A critical hit? You wouldn't be able to tell. He's beefed either way. Nope. Okay. Nope. Also, I did unmute myself, right? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Because I would feel really dumb if I hadn't. Your Pokemon gained EXP. You can hear my Gen Z friends screaming at me. It's XP! And there's an E there. It's pronounced XP. I'm sorry that Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts have, like, drilled the abbreviation as EXP in my brain. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm only... How much... How short am I? Close to... 8192. So we're less than 3,000 away from hitting full odds for the older games. Like, I want to say Gen 6 was the one where they changed it. It was like Gen 5 or 6. They, like, halved the odds. So, old base odds is now double odds. So less than 3,000 away from double odds. But yeah, I'm already over on normal odds. And I don't even have normal odds. Because I have the shiny charm. I have... Although... So realistically, the shiny charm is the only thing that for all encounters with Wooloo and all other Pokemon, I have increased shiny rate. It's just the Brilliant Aura Pokemon that have an increased shiny rate on top of that. I don't remember if there's... I can't remember offhand if there was like a way to increase the odds during a Brilliant encounter, or if it was just increasing the chance of a Brilliant encounter even happening. Why would he laugh? That's a why. I was like sending personal like. I sent like personal invitations to some friends to come hang out in the stream, and one of them sent a laugh react in response, and I'm just like, why? That's rude. Oh wait. Oh, I almost didn't. Almost ran smack into him. Oh. That's okay. Honestly, I feel like the chain encountering wasn't really working right now anyway for some reason. Which again, doesn't increase the odds of the Pokemon being shiny. It just is supposed to increase the chance that the next Pokemon that'll pop up after this encounter is done is another Wooloo. Granted, I haven't found anything that actually like confirms that, but you know. Oh, we're at 5371. Oh, also, I will be taking a break here in about an hour and 15 minutes to go. I'm taking care of some animals, so I gotta go let the dogs out before bed. Which hopefully won't take long, but it depends how the dogs are feeling, I guess. Okay. So I am not able to really switch out of the app. I mean, I can, obviously. There's nothing physically stopping me from swapping out of my app. But the timer stops in the app when I do. Nope, okay. Pollen Puff. Sigh. Also, I did the math, and I have roughly 90 encounters an hour. Which I would actually like to test that once it like hits the hour mark until my break. Original gangster? Excuse me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? That doesn't make sense! My brother-in-law is wild, and so I've got a Halloween party tomorrow that I'm going to. And he's gonna be bringing. He was like, "Hey, do you mind if I bring frozen mozzarella sticks?" So, also, first of all, I completely flip-flopped. I don't like regular cheese sticks. I'm not a huge cheese guy. Like I don't hate cheese, but like I don't like just eating cheese by itself. It's just you gotta have something with it, like and I do think there's such thing as like too much cheese. Like I'm not a big like extra cheese on pizza, not really. Cheese on breadsticks, not really. But yeah, so anyways, I was like, oh, it finally clicked in my brain. I was like, oh, mozzarella sticks. That's totally different. That's. I was like, all right, that's fine. Yeah, mozzarella sticks kind of bang. If, like, I wouldn't eat like a crap ton of them, but like they're like just breaded cheese with marinara, nice. So, anyways, so he was given the okay. The hosts, they were like, yeah, you can. They were like, why do you want to bring mozzarella sticks? And it just like just a snack basically to go with I don't know, something college days. And I was like, hey, you're gonna have marinara sauce, right? And my brother-in-law goes, no. What? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I don't know, maybe my brother-in-law could be cool and bring some, I guess. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna bring some. I ain't eating mozzarella sticks without marinara sauce. Like, you're crazy. I was like, that's gross. And like specifically I said, yeah, anyway, so here, yeah, so he asked in our group chat for the party, he said, if I bring a box of frozen mozzarella sticks, would you be opposed? And the host of the party, which is Cacto, they were like, you can if you want? So then, my brother-in-law said they were always great in college when we were drinking. So, like, I can't, college, fraternity, whatever stuff. Oh, I forgot. I had sent the picture, like, all the girls there at, like, the college party thing. They're, like, looking at the camera, like, what? But that's when I was, like, thinking cheese sticks and not mozzarella sticks. And then I said, oh, wait, mozzarella sticks. I was thinking regular cheese sticks. You gonna bring marinara for it? I asked. My brother-in-law says, nope. I'm just, I said, are you kidding me? He's a perfect thing for a brother-in-law to bring. So I was like, you bet I'm bringing it. Plain mozzarella sticks is just gross. And that's where, now that gets us to where we are now, which is his response, which absolutely baffles me, which was, you mean OG? Excuse me. Are you saying plain mozzarella sticks is original gangsta? That doesn't make sense. In any way. Even if he means OG as an original and like just meaning original, which is a wild abbreviation, that also doesn't make sense. No matter how you slice it, it don't make sense. And also he's wrong. Because I didn't even remember Grubbin could spawn in here. I mean, obviously, like, I don't really run into these encounters a whole lot, but, you know. But yeah, like, it's just insanity. Like, what? Why would you eat mozzarella sticks without marinara? Blech. That's like 50% of the flavor comes from that. I mean, obviously, technically, it's 33% because it's breading, cheese, marinara. But, like, if you want to break it down that way. So, that's all I'm saying is that, like, that's weird. I ain't here for it. Oh, don't run into it. Save your progress, Shunny. Wham, bam, shang-a-lang, and a shot. Nah, baby. How do you do? See you met my faithful ghastly. It's been almost 10 years since I started listening to that podcast. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, I don't listen to them anymore. I listened to one of their other podcasts, but that's just insanity. So most of the people I sent that to have opened it. And 4 people have seen it as a story. Who's else seen it as a story? Oh, okay, neato. Glad the sound wasn't on because I had a copywritten song playing in it. Just to be safe, I'll bring the volume down on my phone. Almost to 5,400 encounters. Oh, I guess actually that wouldn't have been too bad as a rookie D. Better than frickin' Squalva. Actually, for sure. For sure. Johnny Fiamma leaving the building! All systems go. I'm at the point now, I just assume I'm not going to find it in any span of time. Like, I'm about to... Oh, some scratches on that? That's a shame. Like, I'm about to... Alright, so 8:59 right now. We're at 53... Excuse me, 53:92. Hold on, let me... bring up my notepad. Bring that really small. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so 9 o'clock right now. I want to see, like I said, I did the math, taking my total encounters and dividing it by like the hours, which again I'm currently at 59 hours 54 minutes, so almost just shy of 60 hours. So I'm gonna see how many encounters I get in an hour, which will work because I'll go back to your book, Blip Bug. Oh, you're gonna do that? Alright, cool. That's cool. Anyways, I want to see it. It said I averaged about 90 encounters in an hour, and I want to see how many encounters I get in this hour. So I jotted down what number of encounters I was at the start of the hour, and we'll see what I'm at the end of the hour. Unless we, somehow actually find the shiny before the hour's up, which I doubt. Oh good, we're in a dinging now? Ugh. Oh, we'll try doing YouTube, I guess, for that. Wait a... Oh, it missed! Crazy! I mean, I guess with a... I guess it does have a chance. Oh no, I was damaged by recoil! May I like jazz? Well, you won't after this. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, tra-la-la. Logan has no moves left. Logan, you struggle. Logan was damaged by recoil. I can't help but think of the finale of the first part of our Return of Warnon campaign in my D&D podcast, Realms and Nerds, when I listened to this, because this is a song I use this guy's name is Ivan Dutch, and he makes a lot of free-to-use music. Well, as long as you credit him, whatever. And I used this in a big moment in the episode. And so whenever it starts playing, I just think of that moment. It's a great moment. That finale is super good. Highly recommend it. But obviously, it's something that's much better if you've, gone and actually listened through the whole thing. Oh yeah, we're safe. Replied to my story. How late am I streaming? That's a great question. Sorry, I'm messaging Cacto right now. Cold wab, cold wab, cold wab, cold wab. And the song also just feels unfinished, because I actually... Alright, hold on, we're gonna take a little break. Actually, no, because I gotta... Dang it. Yeah. Plus, I don't want to. Yeah, you know what? I won't worry. We won't worry about it. Yeah. Huh. Close to 10:30, 11. Okay. So in a little bit, after I'm done with, after I'm back from my break, when I go let the dogs out there for my friends, I am probably going to be getting into a Discord call with my buddy Cacto while. Oh, I guess Logan passed, so. They're going to be shiny hunting in. They picked up the new Legends ZA. So, they've already phased, like, 2 Pokemon on their hunt for the one that they're looking for. So. 1 encounter shy of 5,400. So yeah, they're having much better luck in general, and they full odds. They don't do non-full odds. So it's just that's why it makes me so mad. I'm like, you've already phased 2 Pokemon on your full odds hunt, and I'm out here with like the best odds I can get short of doing the Masuda method, because that's personally boring to me, doing the egg hatching. And I'm 60 hours into, literally 60 hours 29 seconds into looking for this stupid Wooloo. Congratulations, you are going to be my 5,400th Wooloo. Boom, let's go. And he's not shiny. What a surprise. Okay, I'm gonna. Just a second. What? Yeah, we're just. There we go. Okay. Power Ball! Excuse me. So my sister and my brother-in-law went on a trip recently, and as a thank you gift for, I guess it was originally going to be a stocking stuffer at Christmas, but oh, brilliant aura! Better chance to be a shiny. But let's go. And it's not. Anyways, he ended up just giving it to me. I guess probably just as like a thank you gift for watching their dog while they were on vacation for their anniversary. And it's a mince, a thing of mince, but it's shaped like the Hylian shield. So that's pretty cool. Oh, 129 watts. Awesome. What am I going to do with that? Nothing. Ka-chow. I think it was F8. Is that the hotkey? I have a program that, like, records my gameplay. Oh, wait, but it records my gameplay, like, on PC. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That wouldn't work for that. Never mind. Keep them doggies rolling rawhide. Alright, here we go. Another Wooloo. Just a reminder, if you're wondering why I'm saving before every encounter, whether a Pokemon is shiny or not is determined when the Pokemon spawns in the overworld. So when that Wooloo popped up out of the grass right there. Yeah, well, worry some more, Cinderace. It was already determined if it's shiny or not. So it's like the old static encounters. Although with those, it's not determined at that point. Like the legendaries in the caves kind of thing. So basically, if something happens and I'm not able to catch it for whatever reason, it runs, it somehow faints, I run out of the Pokeball I'm using to try and catch it, then I can just reset and try again. I'm just thinking about the other day when Emerald was watching. Just like, oh, I forgot how much I hate the like opening like of the game. Oh wait, that's right. This is gonna be a 2-turn thing. Cinderace sprang up. Seven. Well, let's see if we're anywhere close. We're about 2 minutes shy of the 15-minute mark for my little thing to see how close my math is. For how many Wooloo encounters I get in an hour. $10, $11. Wait, that's okay. It worked better before I hit this encounter. It would have been 5, right? Plus 50, right? 15. Yeah, it would have been 15. So this is 16 encounters so far. It's about an encounter a minute, which is actually it's over an encounter a minute, so I wouldn't say it's not accurate, including the fact that I even like paused for a second to like respond to the snap. Or you save the game now. Who? That's another Pokemon I forgot was in the tall grass encounters, or whatever you want to call it, whatever it's called. Which there is, I think Route 4 is the name of the route, where Wooloo is one of those type of encounters. So if I use a Pokemon with Arena Trap or one of those 2 other abilities, I could increase the encounter rate in general for those. But the downside of those is I don't think those can have brilliant auras. So I wouldn't get the brilliant aura boost. So it's kind of like not worth. Okay, we are exactly a quarter hour in. Ha ha ha. 18 encounters in 15 minutes, so it's 18 times 4. 1 is 4 is 4. Oh, wait, I'm doing that backwards. 8 times 4 is 32. Right? Yeah. 32 and 4 times 1 is 4. So per that, it's saying I should have about 72 encounters in an hour, which is almost 20 under what my math was telling me, but not terribly under. And it's still more than an encounter an hour, or more than an encounter a minute. Oh where could that little sheep be? Oh, where could it be? Baba, black sheep, have you anyone? Yes, 6, 3, blacks, 4. Can't doze off. Ya bum. Hachi machi. Must be about to play Battlefield. Sleepy Cyndaquil. Get up here and just chill with me. Alright, here we go, satellite radio hitting on y'all, what a boom, boom! Nope. No Paschetti. What a curious song. Aw, yeah, New Barktown? Let's go. All the homies love New Barktown. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, just follow us up with National Park and we'll be golden. Dun, 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 dun. Go now. Hello, friendo. Fight! Boom, 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Not the wild Wooloo fainted. Boom! Told you chaining worked. Not for shiny odds, but for encounter rates. It's like our 5th Wooloo in a row. It's not perfect, obviously, because, you know, it doesn't crazy increase it, but increases it enough. I wonder how many Wooloo I've knocked out. Because, again, the game caps it at 999 for the counter in the Pokedex. So, it's definitely over 1,000. It's over 9,000. Obviously, it's not. It can't be over 5,000 because I definitely haven't even battled all the ones I've encountered for this shiny hunt. Do you like Baileys? How do I see you met my faithful ghastly? Let's go! Nope. I've got like what? I think 8 rerolls. So like it's less than, it's like 1 in 500 something, maybe even down to 1 in 300 something chance. I'm supposed to have like the best, the highest amount of. Oh, let's go! What's another brilliant? Crazy. I'm supposed to have the like highest odds of the Wooloo being brilliant, but I feel like I say it all the time. I swear, I feel I see more brilliant Squovits than I do Wooloos, and I've barely caught or defeated any Squovits. Like less than 30, I would say. Yet somehow, all the time. I mean, I guess, 5,555 encounters is looking much less unreasonable. It'd be cool. It'd be kind of cool if that was when I got my shiny, but it would also actually be a lot cooler if I got it before that. Oh dear. Freaking cardboard cutout city in the background. Kills me. Like, why not just reuse the same models as in the overworld? They're already low poly models. Right? Pretty sure. Can't tell from here. Oh, we're over there. But when I get back up there, I'll be able to tell. Video killed the radio star. There's something you're passionate about, though. Yeah, this greatly outclasses my last shiny encounter rate. I guess it actually isn't low poly. Because I caught that Petalil in like 100-some encounters. Like, we didn't even break 1,000 on that, which is, great. I wonder if people see the title come in to see I'm barely over full odds and like... I know what you're thinking. I've thought it too. I could greatly increase my chances by also trying to hatch one while I'm running around. Nah. Not as fun. I mean, I'm really looking forward to the newer games where you can see them, like Scarlet. Really looking forward to that, where you can actually see it shiny in the overworld. Or even Legends Arceus, where like there's noise, I guess, or something. Hello, rabbit. Oh look, 9:30. Oh yeah, now 54:31. No, 54:30. So 8 would bring it to 5,400. So 38 encounters. So double that. We're looking at about 76, which is, I think, the same number. So yeah, 76, probably 76 encounters in an hour. About is more accurate than what I had mathed, which was 90 encounters in an hour. Which is a bummer, but you know, it's not awful. My anime protagonist, Rabbit. Run. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, I wonder if they ever patched that glitch. They definitely haven't, because there's been no update to this game, I think, since before I even started shiny hunting, and this was happening when I was shiny hunting. Of it, like, the game hiccuping, and all of a sudden I'm on my bicycle. It's weird. Smack that fool up! We're out of here! Boom, 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 boom. Give me that sheep. Thank you. Just kidding. No, thank you. Your wool? I don't want to have to dye it. I just want to be able to spool it off. Black as midnight. Well, I guess actually that shade of black is definitely not midnight. That's more of like a, it's like slightly brown, reddish brown, I guess, maybe you could say. Stupid jumpy geek. Get out of my sight. Do you like jazz? Go on, Cinderace. I know you can do it. Shoot that out of the sky. Ka-chunk. We are not excited to see you. The wild Wooloo fainted. Here we find a Wooloo in its natural habitat. Excuse me. Should I'm talking to you, Sid Phillips. Huh? And we toys see everything. So play nice. Bow. 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 Meow, 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 mix, meow, meow. You are not the Wooloo. Goodbye. Okay, we're good. Down. Good day, Wooloo. I wish you were shiny. Ooh, we're almost at the point where we have to run to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Tell me where your brother with the black wool is. Bah, bah, Wooloo, have you any wool? Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Go on, Cinderace. I know you can do it. Dun-dun. How do I see you met my faithful Ghastly? Yes. He's just a little burned down. 'Cause when you knocked, he thought you were Mary Kate and Ashley. Wow. Fight! Cinderace. Beat him up. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Traffic's gonna suck going over to their house. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! I forgot there's the football game tonight. Although, I don't know if... Is it a home game? Or is it an away game? You will go question. Oh, that will go question indeed. Oh, wait. Definitely home game, because I found out there was I was reminded there was a game because the band posted about it. And the band doesn't typically go for the away games. So there's a home game. So they're going to be getting out about the time I head over there. So that's going to suck. I'm probably just going to go up Main Street and take the light. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm waiting to turn out of there. Yeah. Huh! No, thank you. Run! Wooloo, where you at? There we go. Okay. And save. Okay, that is Wooloo. I was like, oh lord, did I step into that exclamation point encounter? But I did not, because it was an exclamation point when I did the thing. 4 more headbutts, and then we've got about probably 3 uses of struggle before we'll have to go to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Wooloo. Wooloo. Wooloo! Man. Well, only 110 more encounters until we hit 55. Dear Lord, I hope I find one before then, but the fact that we're over 5,000 encounters out seeing one, I'm not holding my breath. Which, again, is just insane. Because, you know, Shiny Charm. Maximum battles / catches to increase brilliant rates. Chaining to increase general spawn rates a little bit. That's, again, it's not crazy big. But the fact of everything I can for just regular encounters rates to get bumped up. Asinine. Show me your moves. Headbutt this fool. Pow. I said pow and it just threw me back to the Super Mario Advance. Which I think it's the original one, because that's the one that like was the port of the remake of Super Mario Bros. 2 that added voice acting from the Mario characters. So I just think of it might have just been the Mario Brothers remake port that also added this stuff. And just hear Mario pow stuck in my head. It's a state of my head. So the race you struggle. Yeah, it's tough to tell. It's either going to be 3 or 4 uses. Or I'll do what happened last time and get distracted and just obliterate my whole team. Dun, 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 dun. That Wooloo had no chance. Oh yeah, definitely only 3 uses. We're only going to be able to do 1 more encounter before I got to go heal up. Well, technically 2 encounters. We'll see. Depends. I just will have to remember to run after the next encounter with any future encounters leading up to the Pokemon Center trip. Why did I do the victory jingle? I'm nowhere near it. Oh, here we go. Here to save the day. You ever thought about being shiny? Just a thought. Just like a little thought I had. Okay, last struggle. Please remember, if you see a Wooloo, encounter it, then run. But I'm close enough that I think I probably won't. Well, I literally did. Yeah, I'm in that patch of grass. But I literally did the thing to marginally increase the chance the next Pokemon's a Wooloo. It's not. Alright, Pokemon Center, ahoy. Heal up, and then we'll... What just? Hey, your Wooloo's not shiny. That's lame. Then again, neither is one I actually have already. Okay, we're at 5450. Which is 58 encounters in 45 minutes. I don't know how to 58 divided by 3. I don't think that divides evenly. Alright, 58 divided by 3. Let's remember how to do... how do I do the division? I can like vaguely remember how to do it that way. Do you start in the 10s spot or do you start in the 5s spot? Or not 5s, the single digit spot. I think you start in the 10th spot. So... Okay, yeah. Okay. 3 fits into 5 once, which is 3, which leaves you with 2. Then you bring down the 8. It's 28. Which is 7, right? Oh, I didn't save. Yeah, so it ended up being 17. That doesn't make sense. Okay, 17. Subzone's 14, 34. Yeah, that math doesn't math out right. What a KO! So, my current curiosity is, will I find a shiny first? Or will Lilligant level up first? So, I don't know. Okay. $10 EXP. Do you like jazz? This guy stinks. Woo! Not shiny. Not surprised. You ever dance at the petals in the pale moonlight? Alright, Wooloo, Wooloo, Wooloo. Yes! Chaining. Shiny. Okay, well, we tried. Look at that. You see that Lilligan? That Lilligan is shiny. You know how long that took me, Wooloo? Wooloo, that took me like less than 200 encounters to find. Meanwhile, you're out here making me take literally like 20 times as long. Pow! No! Look at this guy! Get out of my face! Ka-chow. Ka-chigga, ka-chigga. Alright. Our chaining luck ran out. On to the next Wooloo. Oh. Ahoy, matey. Your Pokemon gained XP! I hope so. Now saving your Pokemon adventure! You ever dance on the puddle in the pale moonlight? Oh, yuck. Excuse me. Old Yeller, come back, Yeller. Best doggone dog in the West. Oh, yeah. Over 190 hours in the game now. Let's go. And again, almost a third of that spent just looking for this stupid sheep. You are not a Wooloo, but you are. Greetings and salutations, friendo. No. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Oh no. You like Baileys? Brother, may I have some oats? No. I will dine with the tall, skinny gods. You and your backwaters ways. That's not the Pokemon I wanted with the boy with O on it. But that's okay, 'cause we still got a Wooloo. Oh, no! Get back into your library, book, you bug! Get out of my face! I do not want to see you in my shade. You? I also do not want to see you in my shade. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. The wild Wooloo fainted. Your Pokemon gained XP. And now you will cry. I need that. Hey, Rookidee, I need you to despawn so I can get a Wooloo with a Brilliant Aura. Because you can only have one Pokemon spawned in with a Brilliant Aura. And I would much rather it be Wooloo because it gives me 8 rerolls to be shiny. On top of my shiny charm. On top of my ball. Crank it like a chainsaw. Chainsaw. No, you're not a Wooloo. I do not want. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Whoa. Save your progress. Hope you don't run into a stupid blip bug, but you probably will. You didn't. And Wooloo is still not shiny. Fight! Here. Have some pollen, Funk. Wooloo. 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 That's not a Wooloo. That is. How dare you not have a Brilliant Aura? I need you to have a Brilliant Aura. Overwatch instead? Bro, I'm trying to get... You know how long I've been trying to get to the DLC in this game? But also I gotta go let out some dogs here in like 2 minutes. I would love to play Overwatch. But I'm sick of looking for this Wooloo. I want to be done with it already so I can move on to the DLC so I can finally go on to the next game. I shouldn't have set this stupid requirement for myself, but here I am. Yeah. Make... It reminds me of the Monty Python. Now I am sad. I mean, I am too. And this Roxas theme isn't helping any. Oh no! Get back into your book. Stupid bug. Oh no, the line of, you make me sad. Come along, Patsy. Possibly, if I catch the shiny Wooloo. Because I know Cacto is going to be on... Not Overwatch later. Cacto is going to be shiny hunting as well later, so... But if I get the shiny, yeah, I'll take a break, because, I mean, then I won't be in this freaking purgatory. And we'll finally be able to move on to the next game. Don't run into me, please. He's back again, and about time to. And this time, he's in the mood. In the mood for food. Okay, 10 o'clock, 54:69. Nice. That is definitely not 90. Definitely Let's see. What are the odds the next one is shiny? Glad you asked. Here, let me do this math real quick. Not for your question, but for the thing I was trying to figure out. Okay, so at 9 o'clock we were at 5,392. So 67? Yeah. That was 67 encounters in an hour. So my math that I did the other day using the how long I've been doing the hunt versus how many I've encountered was off, because that said it was about 90 an hour. So anyways, per your question. So base odds in the game for it to be shiny is 1 in 4,096. I, thanks to my cousin Grey Wolf, got the shiny charm, which gives me 2 rerolls, which brings my current rate in general of it being a shiny to 1 in 1,365. If the Pokemon has a brilliant aura around it, brother, get off of my face. If the Pokemon has a brilliant aura around it, which is just like a yellow glow, the odds are increased because it gives me 6 or 7 additional rerolls, which I don't know offhand what the math is for that. I pull up the thing from the chart from Brilliant Pokemon. So with the shiny charm, I have had the game has maxed out the number of encounters I've got in the Pokedex, which is plop plop plop, which is 999, right? Yeah, number battled 999. It won't count any higher than that, which is wild. Look at all that space. I don't know why it doesn't. So I've done over 1,000 encounters because I'm battling them all right now to get chains to increase the chance, very marginally, but increase the chance that the next one that spawns after I'm done with the battle is another Wooloo. That doesn't affect the shiny odds, just affects spawn odds, and also very minimally. But 500 plus encounters, which is based on that number battled, it is a 3% chance that the Pokemon will spawn with a brilliant aura. And with my shiny charm, that encounter is going to have 9 times, according to Bulbapedia, the normal rate, which is currently 1 in 1,365. Number 1,000, so it'll be the one. Yeah, that's fair. So we got. Oh, your math, your number threw me off there. Oh, 9 times the normal rate, which is what? 4,096 divided by 9, right? Is that how you do 9 times the normal rate? I'm gonna go to Cerebi, because I think Cerebi just gives you like the actual odds. Shiny charm rate, yeah. Okay, so I did do my math almost right. It must not be exactly, and that is it. So per Cerebi.net, with the shiny charm that I've got, if it's got a brilliant aura, the chance that it's shiny is 1 in 455.56. So that's the absolute best odds I have. Technically, there's one way to get even better odds, but that's the Masuda method, which is a completely different means of trying to get a shiny, which is just breeding Pokemon and hatching until you get a shiny. Which I could do. I've got a foreign Ditto, so I can Masuda method, but Masuda method for me, it's boring to me. Like I gave up on. I was working on trying it with Bulbasaur, and I just kind of was like, meh. So, short of that, what I'm doing is literally the like quickest that you can do it. And it's crazy. I got my shiny Lil again as a petal Lil in like 200 encounters. So, anyways, enjoy the. I'll do this encounter here real quick. Oh, oops! I gotta unpause my app for it to actually let me do another counter. Boo! Wait, what are we booing? Oh, that it's not shiny. Yeah, me too. You kidding me? I'm over. Yeah. No, I'm over odds on base odds, and I have less than base odds. I've gone into Reddit forums to like see people's like, I've gone like, what's your biggest drought without a shiny? And I've seen people be like, it took me like, I've seen some sad numbers. I'm like, huh. But some of them they were talking about like the older games where the base odds are double what they are now. And stuff, and like people like Cacto who are crazy and do full odds hunting, which is lunacy. Okay. Alright. If the next one that spawns is not a Wooloo. Alright, you have fun. That's alright. I'm gonna be taking my break here anyway to go let those dogs out. So, but thanks for hopping in. I'll let you know if I get a shiny. You'll know if I get a shiny. I'll put it in the in our Discord. So, all right. Though to everybody else, I'm gonna be taking a break. Hopefully not a terribly long one. It really 100% is gonna be dictated by how quickly those dogs want to be outside, how long they want to be outside. So I've got to go let them out so they can go to the bathroom so they don't poop or pee in the house. That'll be, hopefully the traffic won't be bad. The football games will be getting out about now, so fingers crossed. But it shouldn't be too bad for me to go. Because I won't be going against the traffic. I'll be going with the traffic that's leaving. Anyways, so I'd say probably like half hour. I'm gonna have the music running and stuff, because it's just like it's about a 10-minute trip there, 10-minute trip back, and then probably about 10 minutes for the dogs to get out. So when I get back, it might be a little bit longer than that actually. I might stop and grab food on my way home. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I'll be back as soon as I can. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Okay, we're back. Apologies for taking considerably longer than I thought I was gonna. Those dogs did not. They just wanted to go like right back outside and play. So, there we go. Alright. Now I just need to get my app back up and going. Also need to get away from these squovits. Okay. Let's get all this back. Got back as soon as I got to the PC. We'll dock that up to good timing. Okay, good. Glad it updated in time. Yeah, timing is fantastic on my end, I surmise. That's I'm hoping. I kind of hope I get it on my 5,555th encounter. That would be pretty fun. But I'm also like, I would much rather get it before that even. But I mean, that's only what? It's less than 100 away. So. Did they run out of the regular things, or do they just now use clear cups? It's been a minute since I've got a thing of nacho cheese from Taco Bell. Ugh! You know what? I'll take Rookity over Squelver. Yeah, I figured. I figured out that my average encounter rate is I see, what was it? Oh crap, what was it? Okay. Yeah, I see like 70 some per. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be back in like, I'm gonna pause the game after I get out of the. Pause the game. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes at most. Okay, apologies about that, everybody. What? Hello? Why is that blinking? Yeah, well, that one won the little race there about that. Typically wouldn't notice the FPS of Pokemon because we do not care. I mean, yeah, but that's also like watching... Definitely, I'm pretty sure my stream doesn't run the game at the full DPS. Not DPS, FPS that the game is actually running at. I mean, there's definitely gonna be a difference because that's the new console, and like that's 2/3/4 generations later. Not really, well, 2 generations later, but you also have Legends of Arceus and BDSP. Oh, almost ran into it. Only 80 more encounters if I've done my math right. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like 80 more encounters and I'll be at 55. Lilligant, I don't remember I don't have the exact number. I wonder if I've got an approximate exact number. From when I caught it. If I posted it, let me see. Photos. Hopefully it won't take long to get back to that. Oh, here we go. There it is. Oh, I guess I was off by a lot. It was less than 2,000. It was between 1,000 and 2,000 encounters, because July 21st, 2023, I tweeted, after 1,000 plus, maybe even 1,500 plus, can't say for sure, encounters, I finally found Shiny Petalil, and it's a square shiny. So. Yeah. Alright, come on. There you are. But yeah, I've done everything I can to minimize, to like increase my odds. Like the only thing I could do to have better odds of getting shiny Wooloo is to switch to doing the Masuda method, which I personally find that one kind of boring. The hatch and the eggs, all that. The best way would be to do that while I'm doing this, but I'm not gonna. Counters the spawns in the wilds are technically fixed the amount you can see. I'm lazy at this rate, you're too deep to do. Oh no, 100%. Plus it's just boring to me. What I was saying is I could stack that into this, but you know, I don't want to. But no, so because I got the shiny charm because of Chris helping me out to get my decks completed. Oh, you bastard! Oops, I said a bad word. I got family friendly on. Apologies. That's okay. Not like I'm cussing every other word like I am when I play Overwatch. But yeah, the shiny charm. I've got my counted encounters in the Pokedex maxed out because it maxes at 999. But I mean, I keep beating them up, so it's definitely over 1,000. I wasn't gonna shine in because I just caught one, but I want to go switch. I mean, you are still looking for your home edge. Oh, look, there's one up here. But yeah, I've got that. I've maxed out that so I can max the percentage that they'll be brilliant. And what was the other thing I did? Oh yeah, what I'm doing right now. I'm chaining them, beating them up to increase the chance that the next spawn will be another Wooloo. It's not huge, but it's like a marginal increase. So, and I'm saving before I encounter them because apparently it's determined if it's gonna be shiny or not when they spawn in the overworld before you even like battle them. So that way, if something happens with the shiny, I can reset. I know. So these ones here, the normal ones, are like, what is it? Pull up the thing here on the app. With the shiny charm, brings it from 1 in 4096 down to 1 in 1365. It missed? Alright. And then when it's a brilliant one, there's 9 times. So it's like 1 in like 455 chance with a brilliant Wooloo that it's going to be shiny. But there's only like a 3% chance that it'll spawn with the shiny. Apparently I don't think I saved for that one. Doesn't matter, it's not shiny. Oh, crap. I think... Oh yeah, definitely Cinderace is second in the party, so we're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know why I was going to say that's a Nickit. Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta knock him out for there to be the little buff to the chance of the next spawn being another Wooloo. And the struggles are one-hit KOs because these guys are like level 5, and she's up level 61. I will. Just, I don't need to do it yet. I got time. I got loads of time before I gotta do that. I figured out from my experience before I went to go check on the dogs that it's about 45 minutes between having to go to the Pokemon Center. There's so much fried Gunkus here in the bottom of the thing. Oh, there she goes. Well, I'm gonna wait to see what the next one spawns in. I'm actually not gonna save because he was already spawned in anyway. Dude, I'm mad. I went to a whole thing, all the trouble of finding a Pokemon that had an ability that increased the who had an ability that has an overworld effect that increases the spawn rates in general of all the Pokemon. Went into Pokemon Home, found one that did, brought it over to the game, started hunting, and then I was like, I don't feel like I'm seeing more Pokemon. Looked it up. It only increases the rates of the like ones with the exclamation points that are hidden in the grass. That got buffed. So like if I wanted to do that for Wooloo, then I would go to like Route 4 in that little farm because they spawn that way. But they can't be brilliant when they spawn that way, I'm pretty sure. So brilliant is when the odds really get knocked down to like under 1 in 500. Also, I don't abuse my shinies. Unless you just want to call neglect abuse because they're just sitting in my box in Pokemon Home. Like, all of them except for Lilligant. I got my first shiny. For real, for real. In my brain, I don't count Pokemon Go shinies as shinies. I mean, I do in the fact that they are shiny, but I mean, not all of them that I have in Pokemon Home are from Pokemon Go. Like, whoops, wrong button. Where is it? Other button there. So, like, there definitely are a lot of them from Pokemon Go in there. Pretty sure I got most of them, other than some that got dumped in from Pokemon Go that got slotted into my open slots. I think the rest of them are bunched together. No, I just want Pokemon Home. Right, there's like a... There's a roll. Excuse me. Yeah, like my Squirtle slotted in there because Bulbasaur's sitting in Pokemon's Shield right now from when I was doing the pseudo method. Wait, what one's in there? Oh, it's the... okay. Yeah, and then like Porygon. Where is it? Those ones, but... Huh. Oh, there we go. So yeah, like, most of mine are from Pokemon Go, but, like, I've got this Nuzleaf. Where did I get this one? I don't remember this one. Did I found this one in Sun or Moon. Yeah. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just, like, phased him when I was looking for a non-shiny of Xerneas. Because I got Xerneas from an event. And Gyarados doesn't really count because, I mean, it does. It's not from Go, but it's from Heart Gold, which is, you guarantee get it unless you knock it out. Because that's what introduced the first shiny ever. This is my first shiny I ever got. I've had it since April 14, 2012, if that's to be believed. I don't know. It's from Pokemon Platinum. I just found it in Mount Coronet when I was running through the game. But But yeah, most of mine are from Go. So I count them because they're shinies and they can be added into Pokemon Home. But I do think it'd be cooler to get like from not Pokemon Go. But yeah. Plus, Pokemon Go is the only way to get some Pokemon outside of shinies too for me. Specifically, like Marshadow, Hoopa, Diancie. I mean, I did end up getting another Melmetal, not in Pokemon Go, but you know. And then somewhere else. Oh yeah, the other Hoopa. That's what I was looking for. Anywho. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see then. Excluding Pokemon Go shinies, I've got Magmortar, Xerneas, Gyarados, Lilligant, Nuzleaf, Squelvet, and then I've got Cyndaquil sitting in on my 3DS in Pokemon Crystal. Which that one was a pain in the ass to get. That was a reset to get it. Although, I was looking up, this one was getting me to the point I was looking up on Reddit, like, what's the longest time you've gone without finding a shiny and seeing what other people's experiences are, and somebody... My first hunt was Petalil. Well, no, it wasn't. It was Cyndaquil in Pokemon Crystal there on my 3DS. Because that was the one I had a soft reset to get since it's the starter. Oh, I didn't do my add-on for that. So this is my third Pokemon I've done a hunt for. Because like I said, the Nuzleaf was, I phased that while looking for a non-shiny Xerneas in the Ultra Wormholes. And then I found Magmar just during my playthrough. Gyarados is your guaranteed shiny at the Lake of Rage. Again, because that introduced the concept of shinies to most people. And then I phased Squelvet during this hunt. Avoided, you little. You're gonna take that Pyro Ball. You're gonna like it. Uh-huh. I was just talking to Unbreakable Emerald while I was streaming the other day. Because they said that she asked, like, what do you think your odds are you're gonna run into another shiny before you find a Wooloo? I said, I'd say a 1 in 1 chance. Showed her my Squelvet. God, that made me mad. Like, literally every other, excluding the grass ones that you can't see, that have like Bug and Grubbin and Hoot, although Hoot would be neat, I guess, more so for nostalgia purposes. But of the these visible ones, the other 3 visible Pokemon in here, like, I would have rather taken, is it 3 or is it? Oh, 3 if you count Wooloo, excluding Wooloo. Yeah, of the three outside of Wooloo, Squelvet was the one I was least by a mile interested in finding the shiny for. I would have much rather phased a shiny Rookidee or a shiny Nickit. But no, of course it had to be. That's. I mean, I've got a shiny Rookidee to send over into Pokemon Home from Go. Because that's why with the community days, I try and get a copy for Pokemon Home as well. There's no point in saving right there. There is now, though. Ciao. Oops. I accidentally tapped my screen twice. My finger flinched. Flinched? Twitched. Oh yeah, also, I forgot, I didn't mention it earlier. I feel dumb. I literally went to Meijer on my way home. Because it just since I ended my day over by over in the Flint area, it just had me take M57. It literally said that was the fastest way. I was expected to have me take like I-96 back to the GR area. But no, it had me take M57 back to the GR area. So I stopped at Meijer in Greenville on the way home because I had enough time that I could do that and still be out early. And I'm mad at myself because I completely forgot to pick up the food for tomorrow, but that's okay because I'll have to pick up the marinara sauce because since my brother-in-law's an absolute nutter, like, why would you not have marinara sauce? Insanity. Anyways, aside from me being annoyed that I forgot to get the snacks, I just went in there. Oh, you're good. If you let me know when you get an ad, go. I'll like. Then I'll know like. You probably came back when I said because my brother-in-law. Oh, marinara sauce. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna start at the beginning again. So on the way home, since my last job was out in the Flint area, instead of what I assumed it would do, which was like have me take like 96 or 196 back, it actually told me to take M57 back. It said that was going to be the fastest way home to the GR area. So I stopped at Meijer in Greenville on the way home because I had time to do that and still be out early. And I'm mad at myself because I forgot to get the I forgot basically one of the main reasons I was going there to get the cider and the donuts. So I'm gonna still have to do that tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to grab your card game. I got distracted. Those dogs tore up something else. Like I'm like netting from something. I don't even know. I didn't recognize it. I don't know where they found. I don't know where they've been. Like they tore up two rolls of toilet paper. And then like I went over, and this is like between me letting them out on my way home from work this evening and like tonight when I went over, they like found it. I don't know what it's from or whatever or where they got it, but they found it and just tore it up. But anyways, so that distracted me. I forgot to grab your game, so anyways, so when I was at Meijer, the main reason I got distracted with forgetting to grab that was I ended up I went back into the game section and they had a bundle for Spider-Man, so I ended up picking it up. I haven't opened it yet, so I don't know what I got, but I got it because it ended up being like $60, like a steal basically. Like I know it's been going like tanking down in price as of late, but still. Because I had, because it was for sale for like 70, 75, something like that. And I had $10 off because of M-Perks, and then I have the 10% discount for being family member of an employee. So it was like, yeah, this is a steal. So I got it. Because I went there and I was gonna just like grab a couple packs, but I was like, oh hey, there's actually a bundle. I was like, wow, that's cheaper than that was like less. It was for sale for less than, I think, less than half that hold on, I'm gonna. I'm confused about that. Where is he on this? There we go. Eagle Cole. So Cole, I guess I'll just make it easy because he's literally got his name in it. Then Cole paid for it when he got it at the pre-release, because he paid like, I think, what, like 180. So like half of that's 90. It was already for sale for less than that. I got like for a third off of half of what he paid. Well, I doubt I'll get anywhere near as good of a pull as he got, though. Like, he got crazy good pulls out of that. Oh, he bought the whole box? Oh, no wonder. No wonder he did so well. Yeah, he got like, that's like what? How many packs come in a box? I've never bought a box. I've almost, not because I was gonna, like, I wasn't planning to, and I, like, at all, like, even, that makes it sound like I still ended up doing it. I had no intent. It was a miscommunication with, I think I was at the one here in town. I think it's happened a couple times. I think it's also happened at another one where it was like I wanted to buy a pack from a series, and they thought I was saying that I wanted to buy a box of the packs. I was like, no, I can't afford to do that. That's not in the budget. I was like, I just want a pack or like 2 packs. 30? Yeah, so that's literally, I could. Are you sure he bought a? Because I know he got a bundle as well. I'm like nearly positive. Oh, it's brilliant. It's less than. It's 1 in less than 500 chance. Let's go. Nope. Okay, gotcha. He must have also. I swear he got a bundle as well. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. But yeah, if he got, that's because this, I brought it in here, right? I guess I didn't. I thought I brought it in here to open it up tomorrow and go through it or whatever. I think it's 9 packs come in it, right? How many? No, okay, that's not. I'm so confused. Oh, no. Not booster. Bundle. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I was right. It was 9. So, you know, basically 3 bundles equivalent. Plus a few extra packs. So, yeah. No wonder he got such good pulls. He had basically 3 bundles. Closest I've gotten to that is the getting 2 bundles from Bloomborough. Oh. That was not the song I thought it was going to be based on the intro. I thought it was going to be one of the ambient tracks from a Ivan. Oh, that's cool. We're officially at 5,500. 55 counters. 55 more encounters until I'll be actually really mad. Hey, what's up, Unbreakable? Yeah, still. Did you read the title of the stream? It's clickbaity, but that's the point. Yeah, and update on the time for it. We're currently at 61 hours, 21 minutes, 34 seconds of in-game time. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you can see the title of the stream while you're watching. It's called "Do I Have the Worst Shiny Wooloo Hunting?" Oh, you stupid! Get back into your little book, you elementary school reading bug. Stupid. Possibly. All right. Now I'm updating. I already tapped the app on the phone to update it for the counter for this encounter. Because I thought that's what I was hitting was this encounter. No. Blip bug. I don't know what I'd be more mad about phasing with that if I phased during that encounter. The best one of that would be Hoot Hoot. Of the like 4 Pokemon I remember that can be there. I think Caterpie would be the second best. I don't know if I would be more mad about phasing Grubbin or Blipbug, but I'm leaning towards Blipbug. That's how you do it, man. I was like, so I had been thinking, I was like, man, I wish there was an ability like there is, like the one I used to help me with the Petalil hunt. Because there's a Pokemon ability that in the overworld will increase the spawn rate of grass types. But there's not one like that for normal, but I was like, wait a second. That would probably just give me more Squirtlets, because they're also normal type. And maybe Nickets, but I thought Nickets were dark type. Oh, hello. If I find a shiny Wooloo, do you want me to give it to you? No, dude, that's... If you find a shiny Wooloo, like, good on you. I keep waiting to find a shiny Wooloo in Pokemon Go when I'm just like, on the rare occasions that a Wooloo will pop up in the game. Especially, well, no, I guess they wouldn't. Their shiny rate wouldn't jump up during Community Day, just whatever the Pokemon is. Yeah, like I said, if I don't get it by 55, I'll actually be like genuinely mad. But put it on my main team. There you go. I think I'm not gonna evolve Wooloo. Because Double Shiny isn't nearly as good. Whereas with Petalil, I wanted a shiny Lilligant because I love the colors for shiny Lilligant. But there's only like during the right weather a set amount for Lilligants that would spawn on that island in the Isle of Armor. But there's like unlimited Petalils during all weather conditions. So 6 of my favorite but worst shiny. Yeah, that's what happens when your name's Gengar and they like just turn the brightness filter down like 3 steps. Legends ZA, just like Legends Arceus, there's sound that appeared. Oh! Oh, that's actually really funny. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered. I'm kind of surprised too, because I got a crap memory. That's like one of the things I felt so bad. Like somebody came into stream once a while back. I remember this interaction, and they're like, "Do you remember me?" And I was like, "I'm not gonna lie, I can't." I was like, especially if you change your username, I'm not gonna know who you are. I was like, if you like remind me, like tell me things we talked about. If you change your username, tell me your old user. I was like, I'm sure I will remember. And I guess they were insulted I didn't remember. But I was totally forthcoming with them. I was like, I've got a bad memory. So even if you haven't changed your username, because you haven't been in stream in a while, I may not remember. They fixed the Slowpoke shiny. It's no longer slightly pink, it's purple. I saw that. I literally saw like a tweet about that earlier. And I was looking at the picture. I was like, trying to figure out, without actually looking into it, I was like, wait, was it like one where they changed what the shiny is compared to what it has been? Or was it one where it was like, there was a glitch in the game? That won't help. It'd be funny. I didn't know that Squovit could be one of those type of encounters. That's gross. Why won't you let Wooloo be like that over in the other one? Or in this one? Like, let Wooloo be one of those type of encounters. Good lord. Fight! While Wooloo fainted. Come on, Wooloo. There you go. I'm just annoyingly put it in your brain. Beat him up, go Cinderella Skull. I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna mention it again. Because it just really annoys me. That they couldn't even do just low poly models of the buildings in Wedgehurst on the battle screen. It's literally just like cardboard cutouts. It'd be annoying, but I also would know because I would have looked into it. Well, okay, maybe not. I say that, but at the same time, this is the same guy who the other day went out of his way to find a Pokemon with the ability to increase spawn rates, only to read and find out that it only affects the spawn rates of the ones that are the exclamation point ones you can't see, which isn't Wooloo. I threw it on the ground. Nah, I mean, the only reason I'm even fighting them is because because it'll do chaining where it'll Slightly increase the chance that the next spawn in the same spot will be the Wooloo again. Pretend you don't want it. I mean, listen. We're starting to get to the point I almost don't want it if it's going to be this much of a pain in the patukas. Thought I saw another one. I guess I'm crazy. Boo. I'm not actually going to not want it. You could never do full odds. I could. I would just hate myself. No offense. But also, like, you know, I can't say it because you literally borrowed my platinum to full odds hunting that. That's an absolute, just like, asking for a bad time. One in 8,000. Hold on, let me pull up. Okay, so 4096, 12, 92, 92, 8192. Yeah. Shinx? That's a good shiny. Yeah, go ahead, because, yeah. Listen, I've referred to... Listen, you know how many times I've switched over to things and it, like, just went to that? And people can literally just see my name on there? I don't care. Rookity. Oh, woo. Although I would like to despawn that Rookity so I can increase the chance of, so I could get a chance of another Wooloo being brilliant. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Plus, like, and also I promote my podcast all the time, and literally all the time on my podcast I'm always like, what's up guys, RJ here, blah 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 blah. That's because I don't, like, talk about it a whole lot on here. Because branding stuff. But it's not like I hide it. Because, again, like I said, I would self-promote our podcast and literally have my name plastered on that. All there. Edited by RJ. What's up, guys? RJ. Blah, 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 blah. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, are you going to explain it? Or if you even listen to your podcast, you probably just listen to it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's no way you've gone through and not heard my name there. Ah, not a big deal. Full odds means you have in Sword and Shield 1 in 4096 chance of finding a shiny Pokemon. Using the shiny charm cuts it down to 1 in 1365. But look, here we are. Over odds on full odds with the shiny charm. Hey, I was trying to remember earlier. Look at that. 40 away from 55. What generation did they switch it? I'm pretty sure it was 6 XY. But was it 5? Black, white, black 2, white 2? I'm pretty sure it was when they switched to the 3D and X and Y is when they halved it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Man, black and white, what great games. Yeah, actually, also, can we talk real quick about how much they just don't want to, like, acknowledge those games really anymore? I mean, that's a bad way of putting it, because that's not necessarily the case. Ah! Get out of my face. But like the remakes, right? Leaf, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Brilliant Diamond, Shimmering Pearl, or whatever the heck they're called. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Oh, that's gross. I didn't know that because I don't know anything about Fallout, but like, yeah, no, I'd be heated too. That's awful. Compared to that, if they re-released it standalone, that I could understand. I was listening to one of the podcasts I was listening to while driving today was talking about that, and they were like, yeah, I don't get mad about games getting remastered or whatever, because like there's new audiences for it. Like kids are like, I've heard about this great game growing up, and now I finally get the chance to play it or whatever. But like that's scummy. That's gross. Just announced it yesterday, and they're releasing a 10-year version of Fallout 4 and Switch 2. Man. Like, ugh, nasty. But yeah, no, like, and then with the not remakes but tie-ins to older generations, the new ones, ZA, tying into X and Y, and then previously Legends Arceus tying into Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Like, did you notice there's one generation between the one, like, yeah, there's one other generations, but they're all after that. There's one generation they haven't done anything for as far as remakes, remasters, or like sequel, prequel, tie-in, whatever's. Yeah, I've been seeing tweets by Mikey about that earlier. 33 left. I think you got your math a little off there. Actually, no, wait. Your math wasn't off. I just forgot to update the counter. Oh, no, yeah, you were right. Your math is... Yeah, see? Me too. I'm just a big dumb. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I also saw when I was at the store, they had the Switch 2 and Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I was like, man, I wanna. But I was like, it's also getting closer to Christmas, and I'm like, no! Squelch it! Ah! Yeah, that would be a pretty good name for the stream. And I was like, yeah, I should probably just not buy it right now. Wait and see if I get it for Christmas. Probably won't. I mean, last Christmas I did get Scarlet. So. Which is part of why remembering that I still have that in the shrink wrap, and then the new game out and you shiny hunting, it just made me go, oh yeah, I still am really behind. Because I did the dumb thing where I said, I'm not going to play the last DLC till after I get my shiny Wooloo. Like an idiot. Wait, Honedge is red for the shiny? That's cool. I'm into that. Also... Oh, you weren't here when I was talking about that. I find Masuda method boring. I have been like, the best thing I could do in theory would be to combo, like, while I'm doing this, just have eggs on me running around and, hatch them as I go to increase odds, like, even more so. But I was like, I don't want to. Like, I literally gave up on... I had been, like, trying to Masuda method Bulbasaur while I was shiny hunting, but it was such a hassle. Especially since, like, where I'm shiny hunting isn't near the daycare, and I was like, nah. 33 to go. Were you doing it right? Yeah, of course I was doing it right. Yes. It doesn't have to be Japanese. Okay. I will wait. Boink. Great question. I thought Honedge was the final. Yeah, that's what I was waiting to say. It was. I was just waiting because they said they had an ad, so I was like, all right, they're not even going to hear me, so I'm just going to wait. Okay, so Honedge is the final form. But anyways, I'm guessing... Okay, they're ad done. Cool. Yes, I was doing it the right way. I was waiting to say what she had said, which was that it doesn't have to be Japanese. It just has to be a foreign language. So I don't know what mine is offhand, but yeah, I definitely have a foreign language ditto in the daycare. So I was doing it right. I just gave up on it because, again, it just was annoying having to go back and forth with the daycare, and it was also just kind of boring. Like, you'd think the thing that has a lot more can't even think of the word, when you've got to like actually like do something as opposed to just kind of like having it be automated almost, but not automated, that's not the word I want. First of all, the word I can't remember is like an opposite of that. But it's like having tasks that like you have to do, specific tasks that are like different tasks and you have to kind of focus. I don't know why, but that's more boring to me than like half zoning out while I'm running around looking for a sheep. Scarlet Violet's more fun. I know, that's why I'm trying to get done with this so I can move on to Legends Arceus, which ironically I don't have. So I'm gonna have to pick that one up. I'm also mad. The only other generation, I mean, I don't have the Let's Go and I don't have BDSP, but I don't have intentions to get either of those, especially BDSP. But other than that, the only other generation older than Sword and Shield I don't have is, or I guess older than Scarlet Violet, or whatever, is Heart Gold Soul Silver, ironically. All my... Yeah, Living Dex is fun. I like doing that. That's what I like doing with Pokemon. Is like trying to get the Living Dex, which I've pretty much gotten. I do have the Living Dex through Gen 5 and most, if not all, of Gen 6. Because I think I ended up finally getting Volcanion in Pokemon Go. So... Pokemon Go really has just saved my bacon for like all the event Pokemon. From X and Y on. We got a brilliant one. It's hard for Legends. Okay. Oh, are you talking about like living decks in the game or like for the entire series? Welcome back. Because I'm talking about for like the entire series because in my Pokemon home, they're not all in there, but like I said, I've got every Pokemon Go doing. Like I said, I do. We were talking about earlier. Cacto was saying how they don't count shinies from Go as shinies, which I disagree with, but I get, and I don't totally disagree with, but I do definitely count the Pokemon as Pokemon, especially like I said, the event Pokemon are the main thing, because that's like the only way to get them legitimately nowadays. So I'm very thankful for that. As a full odds hunter, yeah, yep. But I mean, like, most of the time the shinies that you're getting, if it's not community day, are full odds. They're just a much lower odds because the Pokemon Go odds are just different overall. 55-30. Weirdly high? I don't know what they are normally. All I know is that it's 1 in 25 during Community Day. Oh, low? Well, yeah, because it's a more casual game. It's a totally different type of game, basically. Bow! Ugh, Squalva! Shiny as a Pokemon goes 1 in 512. Yeah, a brilliant. That's crazy. I don't even know the last time I got a shiny in Pokemon Go outside of Community Day. Wait, you can have more than one brilliant one on the field? Because there was a Rookidee back there that was still spawned in that was brilliant. I thought there could only be one brilliant Pokemon spawned in at a time. Huh. I think it was Mareep. I only live next to a Pokestop because I added it into the game. And I had to wait for them to actually put the sign up again at the trailhead. But I'm not going to open up the game because I don't want to drain my battery. But yeah, I don't even, like I said, I don't know the last time I just ran into a shiny in that game. It's been a minute. You know, I will. We'll see. Let's go see. Huh. See where your surroundings. They did an update for the levels very recently, and so now I can't spin Pokestops because they gave you well, they gave me because of it jumped me like almost 20 levels based on my XP. I hadn't been leveling up. Yes, a brilliant aura. I hadn't been leveling up because it was like they had tasks for you to even if you had enough XP, and one of them was like I had to get every evolution, and there was one that I was missing, but I couldn't figure out what one it was. Are they gonna pass out? Did I goof up again? Yup. Whoops. Good thing I don't care about my money. Art imitating life. Because I don't remember a lot. You can never do gyms. I don't know how to do it. I always fall. Gyms? Are you talking about like battling and taking a gym? That's so easy. My system I do for taking over gyms is just, oh cool, hey, 20% battery remaining. Yeah, that's what I get for having the app open. Okay. Recent. Okay, so I am on there. Shiny. Florges, that was Community Day. Floette, Community Day. Corviknight, Community Day. Rookity, Community Day. Pancham? Is that Community Day? That was not Community Day. It was a special research one on August 14th. When was my last just wild encounter? Quaquavel? That's a Community Day one. I don't even know. Esper. Oh, I caught that in the wild. June 17th. Oh, I have an egg that's hatching. They're like new 1 kilometer, whatever. It's a Charmander. Please don't be 3-star. Please don't be 3-star. Please don't be 3. Please don't be 3-star. Yeah, it bumped me up to level 60 when they redid their thing. It gave me so many items. No, you're a 3-star. I don't got enough candy. It gave me so many items that I cannot spin Pokestops because I've just got too many items, and it's a lot of them are the ones that are like, I don't want to delete them because they're good items because it's like the TMs, but it's a pain trying to like figure out which one. Did I run from that brilliant encounter? No, I fainted. No. Idiot. Oh wait, I had saved. I should have soft reset. Too late because I saved over it. I don't know. God. I blame it on dealing with my phone battery screaming at me for being under 20%. And Pokemon Go being Pokemon Going. Oh yeah, for gyms in Pokemon Go, I just like... My method, I literally go into the gym and I just like... take my weakest Pokemon I have by CP and like just start with them, fight until they faint, and I keep going literally until I take over the gym. Or if I'm in a rush, I'll just use the recommended one and just absolutely sweep. Your phone's at 4? Crazy. At 1 but charging? Good. So mad that I fainted and I didn't even... I should have gone for the brilliant one first. Gary, I bet you it was shiny. 100%. All people I need to contact are either shiny hunting or sleeping. That's fair. And I live with one of them. Yeah. Wait, why did I run? Stop running. Beat him up. Because now we're going to get a Squova. Oh, wow, it actually was. Okay, cool. $20 more encounters. Well, sorry, it was 20 more encounters. 19 encounters until I'm actually mad. Your HP is full? Yeah, I know. That's right, you just keep defense curling. Alright, now that we're out of synthesises, time to beat him up. I would not be mad. I will be mad if it takes more than that. That would be very annoying. I mean, admittedly, both of those would be fairly annoying. Because here's the thing. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Just, you know, it's just like anything else. Like, why is this your favorite? Like, why is that your favorite color? Yeah. Favorite number? 5. Love the number 5. Least favorite numbers are 4 and 6. Don't know why. Especially 6. I don't like 6. I don't know why. Come to me. No, no. Ow. Ah. Lore building numbers. Get your chubby cheeks out of here. Blow that man out of the sky. Or whatever that line is from whatever Star Wars sequel trilogy thing it was. Ben, Kylo Ren, Kenobi, not Kenobi, Skywalker. Solo. Ben Solo. Good lord. 5 days? That's specific. Shiny in 4. Alright, here we go. In 58, I like Cactus odds better. Alright, 1. And I'm not gonna count to 58 from here. Do a 24-hour stream for Halloween. Nice! Have fun. I will be working and then handing out candy. Maybe streaming after. I'm trying to figure out a good balance for streaming and editing. So I haven't streamed in like a month. Was because I'm still really far behind on editing. Oh, phasmophobia. 2. Oh, thank you, yeah. I think I accidentally did the... I don't know if I should have looked at the timer. I think I hit the encounter button early, so I'm just gonna... This is 5541, I believe. If somebody knows definitively... I automatically did it because my brain was saying, hey, you forgot to update it. But then I didn't look at the time to confirm I forgot to update it. So I'm going to assume I didn't forget to update, and I just accidentally added an extra. So, alright. So are you saying that this next one's going to be it, or the one after this one? Get that brilliant aura off of you, you gross boy. All these squirrels. Next one? Okay. Is it... Hold on. Pokedex. Really, they're saying that the ones that are really likely to spawn right now are literally all the ones that can only spawn from the exclamation points. So nothing special, no boosts for Wooloo right now. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. Quick, do a spin first. Bow! The shiny exploit. No, I did. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I think it was Cacto, about a video I watched when I had time at work and I was just like sitting in my van. It was like a guy showing like how difficult it is to get like a competitive team ready by using like an actual competitive team. Here we go. Nope. From like 2009, 2010 or whatever. And when he made the team for like showing the thing, like almost everyone on his team was shiny, and he was doing like an he was doing some program to help him like figure out the RNG stuff, but he was still doing everything basically legitly. I don't know. 54 left to go. Your wool, it is the wrong color. Why did he run? I am Utorosu. God. Wham, bam, shang-a-lang and shamala. No, I'm not loopy. I was just laughing to myself because I started doing a really jokey character that I've played for D&D before, and I was laughing thinking about that. If you wanna, you can actually listen to the episode that he debuts in. He's in one of the recent episodes of the Vasanoka Adventures. Absolute goober of a character. Love it. Alright, here we go. 10 more until we get to the one where I really hope that it's a... Because it'd be cool for it to be my 55-55 encounter. Ooh, dance the smarty pants. Dance the smarty pants. I'm so mad I didn't just, like, soft reset and then redo those encounters and not faint. Because I've... Ugh. Get out of my face! Breaking. I don't think fainting resets your shiny odds. Because the only thing that's affecting... Yeah, the only things that are affecting the odds are the shiny charm and the brilliant aura. And the only things I'm manipulating are... By battling them, I have long surpassed this, but had made it so that brilliant Aura Pokemon are more likely to spawn Brilliant Aura Wooloo, because now they have a 3% chance of spawning as Brilliant Aura. And when they are Brilliant Aura, then they have the like 1 in 450 some, like 455 chance of being shiny. Me battling them now is literally just to chain to try and make the next spawn after that Wooloo another Wooloo. Because you get like a... If the thing I've read online is to be believed, it gives you just a tiny boost in the odds being that it'll be another Wooloo. It would be fun. No, it would be... That would be annoying. Man, I remember being at like 1,000 encounters and being like, man, it'd be crazy if I got to 5,555. Here we are, 6 encounters away from it. And if you think about it, I'm less than 300 not 300, less than 3,000 encounters away from old school full odds. Like, I am closer to... Am I? Yeah, I'm closer to hitting the old school full odds number than I am to the odds that I currently have number. Eat a hat. If you do, you'll have to send me a video. If I do and you do, video. Because it's what? What's the thing? 1 in 1365. So Yeah, because 4,000 less is 1,500, which is over that. And I'm less than 3,000 from the old... Everybody gonna be eating a hat. Here we go. Mood music here. Donkey Kong Country main theme. Let's go. The one thing I don't like about standing in this spot is I often feel like it won't spawn until you get out of that spot. A machine Wooloo. Fight! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops. Thought I'd updated it on the computer as well, but I forgot to hit the button. Oh, there's one up here. Bloop. Well, we're not getting it at 5,554. So, that ship has sailed. One encounter more. Du, 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 du. Not a Wooloo, okay. Moving on. I still think that there's a weird glitch on Isle of Armor where it'll like the screen will like glitch out for a split second and then all of a sudden you're on your bicycle. Alright, here we go. We're gonna spin. Ha. Go. Nope. Your hat is safe. And I am mad. Not because of the hat, but because we're over the number I was really hoping to find it by. Yeah, some people were like hitting like 13k encounters before they found one. I was like, oh my god. Like, that's over double what I'm at right now. Fight me. Rookity, rookadoo. Dinkaloo, dinkalee, chestnut is what I be. Dinkalee, dinkaloo, chestnut is what I do. I think Chestnut is one of my favorite characters in Chowder. And I can't believe how long it took me to realize that Tone Lock voiced him. Dinkaloo, dinkalee. Yeah, I want to watch it again, but I've got other shows I still have yet to finish. Like, regular show keeps jumping to mind. But also, I want to watch. There's there's a couple of Halloween-ish movies. They're both Dracula-related movies I want to watch. That I'll probably watch. I'll probably watch one of them tomorrow, I think. Because I want to watch the 1990s Dracula movie with Gary Oldman and Keanu Reeves and Winona Ryder. And I think Anthony Hopkins is also in it. And then I want to watch Van Helsing, the like 2004 movie with ooh, brilliant aura. 1 in like 455 chance. Bam. It's stars a huge jacked man. Although, from my understanding, that one's not very good. My cousins like watched it growing up on TV. I've never seen it. I've seen like a couple minutes. You gain 129 watts.
Wow. Thanks, mister.
Ad interrupted what I was gonna say. 2-minute ad? Crazy. But also, I know who isn't one of my two. I know who one of my ones. One of my one. I know who one of my 2 subs is. Because she bought like a half-year thing, so it just auto-renews every month. She hasn't been in since I started streaming again, which was the first time I streamed this month. But I think it automatically got set anyway. I still don't know. I don't know who the second one is. And I don't know if I can see that. But I know who it's not, because they're getting ads. Wooloo! Okay. Ad done. Do you happen to know? I haven't looked into it, and I thought I saw it. Okay. That's fine. I don't know how much later I'll be going anyway. Do they already have Switch 2 Pro controllers? Like, specifically for the Switch 2? I don't remember. I thought I saw them at the store when I was there. But, like, I ask because I'm still to this day just genuinely baffled how an official Nintendo controller, not just that, an official Pro controller from Nintendo, can have such a freaking junky D-pad. But such other things are Switch 2 as well. Yep, I remembered that from when they were like doing the like announcement showcase thing earlier this year about the Switch 2. But I'm just like, I wonder if they like, because they're like the inventors of the D-pad and the consistent quality D-pads like on every system. Like Nintendo 64, absolutely solid D-pad. Ironic because hardly any game uses it, but still very good D-pad. GameCube, solid D-pad. The Wiimote, solid D-pad. I don't really know about any of the other Wii controllers. The Wii U gamepad, the D-pad, very solid on that. The Switch is, I mean, it's just buttons in that, so you can't really count it, I guess. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, DS, DS Lite, DSi, 3DS, 3DS XL, new 3DS. The frickin' 2DS door wedge. That's all it's good for. The new 2DS, that isn't absolute junk and just should be a door wedge. Probably even the frickin' Virtual Boy. Just solid D-pads. And then you get the Switch Pro controller. I hate the D-pad on this thing. So bad. Recommend getting an 8-bit Do controller. 8-bit Do. I can't remember how to pronounce that, but I know what you're talking about. I've never played not handheld. Yeah, I mean, the controller works really well in general. It's literally just the D-pad, which I very rarely need to use. I just tend to use it out of like habit. The only things I really ever, and you don't even need to on those, they make it so you can use the analog stick to control like the SNES games, like playing Donkey Kong Country on my Switch. I use the D-pad just because like it feels right, but I don't know. It's just baffling to me. I don't know how they never like came out and were like, yeah, it sucks, but we'll fix it. Like, I don't know. It's wild. What are we at? 62 hours, 14 minutes, 1 second. Gross. Squolva? No, thank you. I would rather not. Here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's going to be the stars or the squares shiny. Like, I don't know which one is supposed to be rarer. Apparently, like, it depends, but apparently there's also a glitch or something for some of the time with it or something. I don't know. I didn't really understand it when I was reading it. So I don't know if my Lilligant having the square ones is rare or common. Oh yeah, Zelda's Lullaby. Choice. It's struggle to survive. It's cardboard cutout of a train station, and houses and hills back there. Person never seen squares until yours. Yeah, it was introduced in this game. I don't know. Well, you know what? Let's look it up here before I go and count that Wooloo. This dude's Reddit post is wild. Okay, so basically, for the most part, the way I'm hunting for shinies, it is much more likely that it's going to be the squares like I have. If you're Masuda method getting shinies, you're way more likely to have the stars. So it's because when doing encounter shinies, like wild encounters, they will only be the stars shiny if it's shiny on the first roll. Because there's re-rolls, you know, if you have like better odds or whatever. So like I've got the shiny charm and that gives me re-rolls. So if it ends up being shiny because of a re-roll, it's gonna be squares. But something about the Masuda method basically makes it so it's basically always stars for that though. So, in other words, if my shiny Wooloo has stars, that means we hit the mega jackpot with the fact that it wasn't on a reroll. I don't know if that. I'm guessing that's only in this game. I don't know if they even carried that forward into other games. I'm guessing not, since I know you didn't do a ton of shiny hunting in this one, and you said you haven't seen squares before, so. Give me that sheep with the black wool, please. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Well, that wasn't in pitch like at all. My apologies. Fight! Lilligant, sorry to tell you, you're not going to make it through this encounter. Hasta la vista, thank you for your service. Boop, bye. Okay. Time for a wascally wabbit. Chicka chicka boom means I love you. Kick his face off. Signature move, Pyro Ball. Trying to think where I would rank Cinder Ace among the other, because obviously y'all know me. Well, Cacto knows me, but if y'all don't know, if I've never mentioned it, when I'm doing my actual playthrough of a Pokemon game, particularly my first playthrough, I always choose the Fire starter because fire is one of my favorite types in the game. So, and I mean, like, that's why Cyndaquil is like my favorite Pokemon, because that was my first ever Pokemon in a game. And yes, when I finally get to ZA, even though I'm highly annoyed that they swapped him out for what, Tepig, I'll probably still play Tepig. I say typically because, like, to get my national decks, I have to get all the starters, so I just gotta restart, except Sun and Moon, where I have 3 different games for that generation, so I just use a different starter for each run through. But I'm trying to figure out, like, where I would stack Cinder Ace compared with the other fire starters, like, because they're all really good. Like, I have a soft spot for basically all of them. Like, Charizard, everybody loves Charizard. It's freaking Charizard. I'm just specifically going off the final forms right now. Typhlosion, that's my boy. Obviously, he's number 1 in my heart. Head off, have a good night. You too, bud. I'll see you tomorrow. Blaziken, pretty cool. Big chicken, that's pretty neat. Infernape, I don't love as much as, like, Infernape's like, I don't know. I don't have I have a weird affinity and also hard disaffinity, I guess you could call it, for Gen 4. Like, it's very weird. I have a strong nostalgia for it because of a little magazine, like, where they were, like, showing off what was coming up in the upcoming Gen 4 games from, like, 2005, 2006 little magazine. It's also how I knew how to get Manaphy in Pokemon Ranger and transfer it over. But when I actually played those games, like, man, the pacing of those games just really absolutely sucked. And, like, Infernape's cool, but I think it's because Infernape is, like, I don't know. I think it's just the fact he's so popular because he's very good for, like, statistically, that, like, I don't really like him quite so much. I do like him more than Emboar. And then, but I do actually, a lot of people don't like, but I really like Delphox. And then, let's say after Delphox is Gen 7. Gen 7 was, I could literally, oh, it was Gen 7. Why am I blanking on the Gen 7 starters? I haven't even played Violet and Scarlet, and I'm conflating that as a starter for Sun and Moon. But it's not. I think maybe because I played those games like 3 in a row, and each time with a different starter. Maybe that's why I'm not remembering. Oh my god, who's the starter? Like, I don't want to look it up. Try to just, like, remember. If I could remember any of, like, I can't remember any of those starters. That's what, if I could remember one, I'll have all of them. Okay. So, yeah, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, obviously. Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. Duh. Mudkip, Trico, who I actually like Trico probably the best out of those starters. And Torchic. Piplup, Turtwig, and Chimchar. Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, because oh, it's yeah. Okay, got it. See, I knew. Like I said, once I remembered who one was, I was gonna have all of them. Okay, maybe I can't. I still can't quite remember. Oh wait, it's Poplio. Was the water type? Because I remembered the grass type starter for Sun and Moon, and then I went, oh yeah, so that's because it's a Rowlet, and then I was like, oh yeah, so it's gonna be. Ooh, I don't remember the first form's name, but it's a Torracat and then Incineroar. I don't know. I don't hate Incineroar. I also don't love Incineroar. I have very little feelings about him. And most of that comes from his appearance in Smash Bros. Most of my feelings about him. But, dude, I love Cinderace. Cinderace is cool. So don't fly enemy while I'm doing my spin trick. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Okay. 106 already? Ooh. Alright, unless I get the shiny before then, I think I'm gonna go until I get to 5,600. Because I'm only 21 encounters away from that. Which that's like a quarter hour? Or something like that? I don't know. Go ahead and bounce, bounce, bounce. Excuse me. Fire sale. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. That there's a keeper. Ah. Well, there's my back and forth with the Wooloos there. It was too good to last. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Beat 'em up. Okay, only 9 more encounters. What? Man. I think I'm gonna have one fire punch left over. Bro, I was literally just trying to hit pause. Little grub. Well, 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 what have we here? A little sheep that isn't shiny. Go by. The ruler age. The Pokemon got yoked, man. Alright, here we go. 5600. Bloop. Nope. Fire sale. Okay. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to any lurky turkeys out there watching over on YouTube. Really appreciate you. Thank you to Just Cacto and Unbreakable Emerald for hanging out in the stream tonight. And thank you any other lurky turkeys out there. Really appreciate y'all. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to be back. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I've got other things I got to get done, want to get done, yada yada. I don't know what it is. There we go. So most likely I'll be back on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, because I do have a meeting on Tuesday. So, but even so, probably be all right. I don't know. Depends what I'm doing for work on Wednesday. So, but I'll probably be shiny hunting on my off time, like I was doing earlier. So don't be surprised, by the way, in general, if like at some point I'm like, hey, I caught it off stream. Um, so, but anyways, thanks again, guys. Have a great night, great day, whatever it is, wherever you're at. We'll see y'all later. Peace.